Mew 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 mew. How does one send is it here? Maybe? Questions, so many questions. I guess I could just send it from my phone. I need to cut my nails. I don't know. Listen. I may have a slight addiction to playing Minecraft now for whatever reason. Definitely not because of uh stubbornness? Question mark? How did I do this before? What is happening? What do I do? Do I go to what do I Ew, gross. You can hear. Oh wait, can you actually hear me? Yeah, you actually can. Amazing. Buttons, button mashing, button presses, share to link, and then there. Me humming that way reminds me of when you get a heart in Celeste. I do feel like playing that again. Maybe this Saturday. Maybe this Saturday when I get comfortable enough. Comfortable. Not like comfortable enough when I feel like it. Okay, listen. Maybe slightly too god damn it. Anyways, well, it doesn't matter. You if you passed 3rd grade, 2nd grade, 1st grade, kindergarten, passed the cognitive check and you're able to read, that's how you know. You see it, I see it, we all see it. We all see the Minecraft in the title. That's how you know we're gonna be playing Spelunky. No, I'm joking. Speaking of saying the words, no, I'm joking. Um, if what's his face, Jack Dorkley, hee hee. What? Jack. This is pretty damn framey, isn't it? Jack, Jack, Jack Dorkley, Jack Dorkey. Uh, I'm not a fan of him by any means. The only reason why he's on my radar at some point is probably not probably commentary YouTubers. That's pretty much it. When I get a crossbow, sometimes they talk about him, and by talk about him, I mean they completely tear and rip into his ass entirely. Which is entirely deserved, by the way. But the thing is, I was saying something. What was it? Oh yeah, that's right. I can't. I generally just can't. Every time he like shows up onto my feed or radar, he never fails to drop the phrase "Nah, I'm kidding" on literally anything and every. He says "No, I'm kidding" just as much as I say words, and it's how can I say, pretty annoying, pretty stupid, pretty shallow. Need bamboo. Where haven't I gone is the real question. This map sucks ass. Or does it? Or does it just like act as a raid? Either way, it's not the best. We have a couple lava pools. We have a village over there, actually. Much to my surprise. This seems a bit framier than usual. Probably, actually. You know what? If I pull one of these, right? Actually, no. Just close it. Oh, hey, Missy. What's up? How are things? Nice to have you around. Came here for a little distraction, or are you trying to distract me? I'm down for a little fun either way. Holy hell, this is framey. Or maybe my eyes caught up? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I was looking for a... I was gathering name tags so I can farm cows, so I can name them Jesse for reasons that are definitely not frowned upon. Definitely not. Yeah, wouldn't it like, yeah, 3 a.m. for you right now? The immaculate witching out. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been having this cow idea for the past what? I don't know. 3 months or so. I don't know. Ever since I decided to play hardcore, which is, yeah, I guess 3 months, something like that. Also, I'm starting to wonder that the stream delay might be very vast. I don't know. What is the word? Fitting, unlike a certain. Anyways, is that rude of me to say? Probably. I should probably just shut my mouth. Well, if you say so, I don't know. A lot of things seem to be fitting other than your brassiere, blouse, top, bra, shirts. Uh, my personal hand bra. I don't know. Has my body finally reached? I think my body has slowly reached its limits. Something about noise. Maybe I don't know. My ears are very sensitive. Also, I think for the past few months may have been feeding into your how should I say hmm can I even say that live? Probably. Holy hell, why is it so framey this time around? That's right, any like I may be slightly part of me wants to say I'm exaggerating when saying this, but there would be there are a couple of I don't know days that go by, days, weeks, you do entertain my thoughts, habits. Might have gotten slightly hooked on the idea of motorboating, potentially. Just like a little bit though, maybe. Made a slight mistake going down here. Also, I really do hope that you keep, I don't know, taking the supplements. Obviously, you don't have to, but it'd be really nice if. We can see just how far your body's limit is. And you should never stop, is what I'm getting at. It's very auspicious of you. Of you or for you? Probably both. Also, I think streaming for me now has just been like this ultimate shortcut for recording videos I can have on a backlog. Not like on a backlog, just I've gotten real lazy over. Listen, too many essays. I don't have the brain capacity to be forking out any any editing prospects. Also, I do have to go to the store in the morning for milk. So, you know, that's gonna be very fun. Here and then. Well, yeah, well, you may not need to go get milk, but you do need to get milk if you wouldn't mind me getting a little too handsy, I suppose. I was supposed to be collecting like one diamond so I can finish my enchanting table, yet I here I listen. Listen, me helping myself is not putting you in danger, more like you're gonna be there for a while. It takes a lot of, I need like a gallon at least to become a little bit satiated. I have to tell myself not to pick up any copper or else I'm gonna be down here for ages. You're always such a nice personal cow for me. I greatly do appreciate it. Also, I'm pretty sure there is a Optifine variant for cows where uh they get their textures changed into milkmaids, so I don't know. That's more of a reason to get a cow and name it Jessie. Jessie combining both the words Miss E and Jess. I should leave. I should not be down here. I say I only need a gallon, but listen, needing and wanting are two different things. I may need not more like I may want a lot more just for safekeeping and baking. And I guess cereal. I haven't had that in ages. Give me about 5 gallons or so. Yeah, that sounds about right. Am I not on hard? How do I, yeah. How much do you handle now? Or I guess, are able to tap out? I think my eyes actually did get better. Video quality, performance. I'd say about maybe 20, no, well, 2100 milliliters or 2 milliliters and not two, whoa, 2 liters and an extra 300. Yeah, 2300 milliliters. How about 3 liters? Wait a minute, hold on a sec, am I fucking stupid? Is 1,000 liters? No, 1,000 milliliters is is 1 liter, right? I'm not. Maybe my brain did get a little fried. Cool. So I'm gonna say 2,800 milliliters on a low end, and then a flat 3 milliliters on average. More you say. How about 3,300 milliliters? Also, I may or may not be slightly turned on by the amounts. Maybe I should buy 2 gallons. I knew I should have third 3,500. Although that does make me a little intrigued. Not intrigued, more like mm, craving, I guess. Yep. Ooh, frame data, frame data, frame data. I wonder if I can think of something that can also improve your growth rate. My eyes must not be working. I need you to be enough for me to take up baking for, let's see, an entire summer. And of course, I'll let you eat as many desserts I'm able to whip up. Because it'd only be fair. Good. That way, you'll be well, well fed. And of course, you'd also get some increasing returns as well. I found another mine shaft, yet. Okay, now's the time to leave. I mean, it's small, right? Oh, hey, Lemon, what's up? Also, Lemon, how have you been? Hopefully, everything is going around smoothly. If I'm being entirely honest, depression is one hell of a nail biter. But I'm also doing pretty damn swell, so I can't really say much. As long as I have a little something to keep me. Do I? I don't know. I feel like I'm just like this random person that decides to stream because they have free time and they're also too lazy to actually make proper videos anymore. Also, yes, Jess is very much right. Eventually I'll get it. Which also reminds me, you guys are going to get a updated version of my PNG model with extra booba, I guess. First sub as in one way or the other. Also, that's greatly appreciated. You know you don't have to, but great. Now I'm smiling like a total doofus. Left. That's right. Also, what kind of job are you aiming for? Got me very curious. Just be careful about being a back of house staff because they do not treat people. Oh, I'm about to go on it like an entire tangent, I guess. But people severely not underestimate, underrate how uh gruesome being a back of house worker is compared to front of house. That I mean, being the one actually in the kitchen, because that's what back of house is, and then front of house basically just your entire wait staff. You know, taking orders rather than cooking the food. Because let me tell you, rush hour does not it does not joke around. But that's just me and my personal horror stories. Also, don't put ice in a deep fryer. I don't know. That's just something I felt like I should say aloud as a prerogative. Prerogative? No. PSA, I guess? Yeah, you know what? You're 100% correct on that. Probably should have known. That's the reason why I never went uh not a regular Minecraft cave noise? Hello? Chat, I'm scared. Lemon, what do I do? Nah. I think it'd be relatively the same universally, globally, especially if it's a listen, first no, see, I have blood for I need to get blood for the blood goddess. If I'm going to surrender everything, it's going to be these knuckle sandwiches. Speaking of critters, I shouldn't be down here. I shouldn't be down here. I should be heading back. Perfect loop. Okay. Left, right? Also, what is Australia like weather-wise? Because I was always thinking of, not necessarily moving, more like just visiting there for a couple handfuls of days. Well, I don't know about you, but I absolutely love and adore rain, so I am the biggest sucker for. Listen, 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 listen. I am the biggest sucker for gloomy and quote unquote miserable weather, as long as it isn't too overly bright or hot, because I overheat incredibly quickly. Sorry, dude. So it's sort of like, so sort of like Texas in a way, because it's incredibly hot, and it's not like this desert dry heat that people keep assuming that it is. When I say that it's hot, it's like being in the oven, except turn up the humidity by a good 28%, and every time you think about how hot it is, it gets 2% hotter. Also, whenever you say mornings are great, how great? It's like a nice crisp air. Uh, Unfortunately, I am a filthy American. You may have to convert that into freedom units. Oh wait, I like how I read freedom units just as I insult myself. Also, I feel like I should start. What is it? Telling temperatures by how you cook food, because it seems relatively on brand, at least personally, for myself. Because I am a total fat ass. I'm not gonna lie. I will entirely agree. The imperial system is, I wouldn't say it's stupid, it's just impractical a little bit, but I've grown so used to it, so I've kind of just have to. This, the only thing I don't know how to convert from freedom to metric is temperature, which is something I need to work on. So by like, mm, I feel like Kelvin's more of like a science specific sort. Science specific? Well, no, what is the overarching word for science? It's science. I'm just acoustic. Acoustic without any strings. So I'm a what is it? A bongo? Wingo Boingo? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. What am I doing? I was doing something. I wanted to do something. What was I doing? That's right. I need like one more diamond. I'm starting to think my friend was right. Oh no. Don't need that. That actually makes it a lot more incense? No, that makes a lot more sense than using it on only rare occasions. Unfortunately, Zol. I've only had people bring up Kelvin whenever they're referring to. Am I stupid? Where'd I put my bed? Memes, unfortunately. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That's right. Maybe? I guess. Suppose. You know, just for that, I think I might actually start using temperatures in Kelvin a little more frequently now. Although I can't guarantee I'm going to be all that good at it. I am completely dog water when it comes to numbers. Guess that's enough. Then again, it's not entirely overly complicated, so I guess it wouldn't be that hard for me to do. Diamonds, that's right. I don't want to go. Where do I want to go? Also need books too. I need cows. I'm definitely not gonna show up on Friday with uh entire cheat sheet note card that I used for myself for studying. Definitely not gonna do that. Also, this is just an entirely un... Ooh, no. Okay, yeah, I actually don't like that. Never mind. The first game where VSync actually feels good. Sorry, I'm like scanning that mentally and putting it into... Not like committing it to memory, putting it into like practice. Practice isn't the word. Well, I guess I am just like committing it to memory until I... No, 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 I'm not broken yet. Not yet. Although if there was a fire hunk guy around, he was a total beefcake, or maybe just a goth girl, probably. I don't know why. I just wanted the pure excuse just to be saying that. There... This guy's still here? No, never mind. You see, every time I see a femboy, I get a little, how should I say? Something in me awakens. No, anyways. Is that too stupid? Has someone clipped and quoted me and put it onto a ever expanding book post-it note? Okay, maybe I just haven't gone to like... Did I eat today? Probably I didn't. This place was a total nightmare. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Always eat your daily recommended dose of flesh. I really shouldn't be down here. I probably should wear my diamond armor, but I don't feel like wearing it because I don't have the pants yet. And also just don't feel like wearing it. This way, right? Right. No, this way. Ooh, actually I haven't played in a long while. This happened... This also happened, what is it? Whenever I was playing Tohu. Fantastic Damaku Festival Part 1. Was it Part 1? Yeah, it was Part 1. Because the day before, or like, yeah, the night before, it was running perfectly fine, so smooth and so uh beautiful. Wow, I legitimately got clipped. I see. Make sure to add it to the boards, to the smorgasbords of all the unhinged things that are gonna fall out of my mouth. Is it this way? It is this way, isn't it? Because I don't necessarily feel like resetting my PC. Not resetting, restarting. I remember having like an entire pain and a half trying to collect. Anyways. Also, I'm not sure. Ooh, I almost just jinxed myself a little bit. Just a little bit though. I'm not sure what it is. Oh yeah, I noticed. To put it bluntly, it's in the shop because I'm decided to make a new one. Make it shiny, fancy. I can put it back up if you guys want. I don't mind. Actually, I'm not sure. Because then, oh, what if my PC completely borks out? I'm not saying that I'm scared. I'm just slightly worried. Don't worry. The model will definitely be back by next week, Friday. Not next week on. What? Huh? Not next week on Friday. Either by Friday. Okay, that's on me. Either on Friday of this week or by or just by next week in general. Doing something a little more on brand. Also, there's now a Discord server. Because someone asked for it. I was like, okay. That makes 6 people, I guess. Although I never really invited anyone to it. I mainly just did it because to see if I can. If I still got my organization skills in check. Did life just get in the way and then became very busy, or was it just like you don't have the energy to start streaming again? That is highly understandable and a bit relatable too. Your guys is okay. I don't know, I think your voice beat. Oh shit. Definitely not panicking. Definitely not panicking. Definitely not panicking. This happened numerous times before. Hold on a sec. Anyways. If it makes you feel any better, or at least a little bit more comfortable, I completely despise my voice. At least ever since, what, 5th grade? 6th grade-ish? Sometimes around there. I mean, and I still do, but there comes a time, well, a point in time where the things that come out of your mouth are a little bit more important than how they sound out of your mouth. And conversely, the things that also go into it. Ignore that. Kind of having a hiccup bit. Hello, cutie patootie. Yes. Okay. My. Am I okay? Debatably, yes. Oh, would you look? Oh, would you look at that? Okay, realized it a little too late. I do actually have it. On my Steam wish list as the next game I should buy, because I decided to go down my wish list one by one and actually buy the games that I've had on it for years instead of just going through Steam sales. Also, public PSA: buy games off of your Steam wish list instead of going through countless countless games on sale. Also, you have me a little bit hyped to try out your mod. I'm not gonna lie. Uh, I don't know. Anything can be special if it's made from the heart or out of curiosity. Full up, you say? I don't know. That seems pretty useful, both utility and quality of life wise. I can just light this bitch up like it's a Christmas tree. I don't know. I am a suckerish fiend for when it comes to mods that have a quality of life improvement. Or just like a small mechanical improvement. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm big on like, oh, this mod adds like so many different biomes, weapons. Uh, you can also make a PB. Like, I guess those are nice, but listen, when you have like a whole bunch of tiny mods working together, it becomes too crisp. Also, you do have me very no, very much intrigued now. I'll be the deciding factor if it's OP or not. Full up, you say? Uh, I looped around. That's right. It's the nutjack. It's the nutjack. It's. I'm a. I don't know why that reminds me about a time. I remember it was for like a semester project where we had to simulate water in a game engine. I remember. I don't know. I remember for whatever reason having the absolute hardest time. Well, I got what I needed. I don't know. Something in my lizard brain frog noodle could not grasp how to simulate what water effectively, or I guess the word would be more efficiently. Don't. Water physics, I mean. Buoyancy is pretty simple, at least. In a 3D context, because I mainly just use the same methods that I've Nah, not really developed. Learned. Oh wow, I can't focus and speak at the same time, unfortunately. Buoyancy is mainly just like collision, but yeah, physics. When I say I'm complete dog doo-doo water at math, I'm not saying that as like a joke or to be funny. I guess like 20% of that is me being funny, but I'm being entirely serious. I've also never taken physics class back in high school when everyone else did. So you could probably imagine the highest, the most. Ooh, my bad. My apologies, King. You can probably imagine. You have me curious now about the. That's a long. Okay, okay, okay. Light this bitch up like it's a Christmas tree. Got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. That's actually pretty. That's actually pretty neat. I may have to go test that out for myself. Also, I know I saw the diamond. I was just more focused on trying to light everything up so nothing just spawns uh over my shoulder and says, "Hey, you mind if I get some of that?" and then completely wallows my ass. I've had that happen one too many times, and the experience gets even worse when you walk away from it alive. Anyways, how much more do I need? Should I get back into Roblox? Now that has me slightly concerned. Fortnite Battle Pass. I think hanging out with my friend as like a small kickback has his brain rot has now seeped onto mine. Okay. Anyways, Should I make a ASMR video of like me just mining away and I tell you guys a wicked childhood experience? I mean, I guess I could do that right now. Tell you guys a really nice, hilarious, personal story. It could be like your guys's, like, for some reason I want to say uncle. Also, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna, what is it? Buttons. I'm looking for something.
Oh well?
Anyways, now that that has happened, back to it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I am gonna tell you guys a story from me and you both, Lemon. Me and you both. Although I'm pretty sure you make for a much cuter anime girl. That's right. This whole entire section exists. Hey, listen, you don't need to thank me for speaking the truth. Should I? I shouldn't. That scared the hell out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Doo doo doo. Anyways, if I'm being so genuine, that scared me a lot more than it should have. Maybe I should start aiming for affiliate a lot more seriously now. Two zombros just chilling out. I know a couple zombies that I'm also bros with. Could these be those same zombros? They're not. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, that scared the hell out of me too. I'm like, ooh. Suffer? I always suffer. Also, I just realized I could have used that moment to I was gonna do a I was gonna add a sound that's from the Evil Dead movie, or the one the one possessed zombie demon girl's like, why don't you come down here so I can suck your cock, pretty boy? It's like, oh wow. I don't know. I always just found uh that scene very appealing. I think mainly because of the bizarreness of it. Also, I realized I missed my perfect opportunity to use a I hardly know her joke because you said suffer. So it's like, think it back on it now. Ah, jeez. Anyways. That's right. There's even more sections than I had anticipated. How many diamonds do I need? Well, okay, yep, time to go. I'm gonna... No, it's not worth it. What am I doing? I'm gonna tell you guys a story. It's a really hilarious story of how I had accidentally spat on 3 people all at once. Total accident. Generally didn't mean to. Although, thinking back on it now in hindsight, that person totally deserves it. Uh, okay, I had a bow. I don't know where I put it. Oh, slightly panicked, slightly worried. So, at full health, you can totally tank. No, I guess I'm gonna save story time for something else a little less mentally required. I have a bow somewhere. I mean, I can just. What's stopping me from making one? Oh, okay, yeah, he saw me. Nah, there's three of them. I'm scared. Excuse you? Well, I guess because since the texture pack gets rid of all armor being visible. Listen, just pick them off one by one. We're okay. Mm-hmm. Entirely fine. Entirely alive. Nothing to worry about. Unbreaking, you say? On the Discord. I guess I could do the old fashion of just digging around the old diamonds I found. Not like that would help really, I don't think. I mean, I see why it would help. I guess because I'd rather not. Guess that's what professionals do, right? Am I professional enough to be doing so? Sure. Big enough space for me. It's just turn-based combat. That's just if I don't think about it too much. This isn't Dark Souls. This isn't Elden. We beat Elden. No, I didn't. That's right. I didn't give up. Elden Ring isn't hard per se. I don't know. What is the last boss I was on in Elden Ring? I actually don't remember. I think I might just be streaming at this point to... what is it? Yeah. How much leather? I need like a lot of leather actually. Okay. I'm the fastest shielder in the West, bitch. Can't try and pull that shit off of me. Also, how the hell did the arrow hit me when my shield... did it... I don't know, does it pierce now when shields break? Someone, please. Something tells me I should feel a bit stupid asking questions aloud. Especially, you know, because like right now, I'm pretty sure I'm just entirely alone. Because it makes the question that is asked become serious to rhetorical. Then again, I always mutter to myself aloud, regardless of any situation. It definitely doesn't matter if a person is present or not. Okay, so 25%, that's when I put this away. Not sure when I want to go to the store, because like I could go to at 6. Then again, I do feel like walking. Okay, that had me generally nervous. Too deep a little bit, not gonna lie. I was saying something and then my mind completely... Is it really zoning out? Okay, you got me. The zoom function is pretty nice. What should I play this Friday? Maybe like Fragpunk Friday? No, not... well... I'm definitely not following my own Rule sets. Yeah, okay. I guess I can fish for the next, what, 3 or 4 hours? Because, like, going to the store, this, this is gonna sound like the biggest old man thing ever, yet, I sort of don't care at this point, but, I did say 25%, didn't I? Yeah. Man, inventory management is so hard. Uh, Thank you, Zombie, for repeating what I just said. Anyways. Can I, like, please? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Holy shit. I genuinely did not think that was gonna work. Oh, alright. Okay. Well, I am, genuinely, genuinely surprised. Taken aback, if some may say. Okay. Back, back on the move. Well, I guess because I am done with this is technically my summer break now, so I guess now I can start streaming every day. Then again, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if I could be bothered to. Well, I guess I could just do it for myself. Now, that's is the entire main purpose of why I stream. To get rid of the presso espresso feelings. The feeling of being obsolete, unwanted. You know, feeling like you generally don't really matter. Let's say people say that, you know, oh no, don't worry, you actually do matter. It's like, do I really? Or are you just saying that because I brought up the topic at hand? Because it feels a little bit bizarre though. Because the more I grasp how, I wouldn't say the perfect relationship should work slash should be slash should look like. But the more I discover, or I guess the more I realize how people function behaviorally, the more, what is it? Disappointed, I guess, would be the word. I don't know, some people have, I guess, treat relationships that are very genuine and dear to the heart very lackadaisically. And it's, I don't know. And I'm not the only one that had that feeling, right? Where it's like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. I mean, I have enough diamonds. Do I? I need like what? 5 more? Yeah, five more actually. Just that's all I really. I mean, I probably did have 5 more. I'm lost, aren't I? No, 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 no. Definitely not lost. Here, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Nice to know that I did clear this place out a bit. That is also something that slightly irritated me, I guess. Am I going to go strip mining? I'd rather not. Like some people who use like dynamic lights or just what is it? Oh. People who use dynamic lights or have a Fulbright mod installed. Okay. Okay. First off, dynamic lights. They always just carry a torch with them and they don't even they don't even place it down or like they just stop placing it down. And it's like you genuinely a little startled and spooked there. They stopped placing down torches. And it's like sometimes I'll ask my friends like, "Hey, why don't you, you know, well, why aren't you placing down your torches?" It's like, "Oh, it's fine. I have dynamic lights. I can just use a torch on my offhand." Like, but it feels like you're forgetting a fundamental part of, you know, using torches as a mechanic, as its whole. Well, I clenched my jaw a little too strongly there. Have you not heard the super amazing song Safety Torch? Come on now. Don't be. I need like one more. One more, I think. Like, you at least gotta. Oh, hey. You at least gotta stop the mobs from spawning. That should be like the main sole purpose and reason of you using a torch. And if it's not the first, it should be, I don't know. Like at least one of the select few reasons. Oh, especially people that use Fulbright. I'm not listen. I'm not ragging on the mod. I'm just ragging on the people that use it. Obviously, I'm joking. Cause like with Fulbright, you no longer need a torch. You're kind of getting rid of a game mechanic. Either that or you're just a complete pansy. Yeah, I said it. Feel free to dox me all you want. I need to finish writing a story for a friend, one of my mods. She's very she's been a pretty she's been a good girl. No. Creeper. Oh man. Swinging back in the mine, got my pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. Anyways. I think I've actually forgotten the original song. I remember a friend was at a rave. And then the first 7 notes of the song started playing. To which she, I wouldn't necessarily find it all that embarrassing, but I guess I have been told that awkwardness bounces right off me like a rubber ball on concrete. But yeah, anyways, you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? I'm gonna use a viewer streamer sense of cause baby tonight the creep's gonna steal our stuff again. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Holy shit, it is. Anyways, more importantly, how the hell do I get out of here? Time to leave. Time to haul ass. Time to get out. Time to skedaddle. Time to do the splunky yoinky. Actually, no. Never mind. Is there anyone who would want to do the splunky yoinky with me? Preferably someone that's over the age of 18. Also over the age of 22. Not like 22, but 22. Anyways. Yep. Oh, what a mess. Yeah, we just go back up. Go back up here, right? No. I think that may be my first ever trial chamber that I've ever seen. I don't mean like just seen in survival, I mean actually seen. As much as I want to pick all this stuff up, I mean, a little bit of coal never hurt. Like, where the hell am I? Oh, this world map sucks ass. Okay. Chris, where the hell are we? Anyways. Jungle. Yeah, so just north. Dying in the overworld isn't necessarily a problem, so I can at least take a little bit of a detour. Just a little bit. Also, the Nintendo, the Switch 2. Wow. Biggest pile of garbage I've ever seen in a long while. I don't mean like just the console itself. I'm sure the console is fine. I actually I can't be so sure about that. The thing is, ooh, my the left side of my body is getting like a little bit numb. I don't want to say it's like, how do I put this? You are better off buying a Steam Deck. I'm being so entirely serious. And I don't want to hear any Nintendo fanboys saying me 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 me. No, I'm sorry, you're just wrong. I don't. How can you look at the pricing? Okay, the pricing for the Switch 2. Okay, I wouldn't have had that much of like a problem with it. I don't know, I probably would have just like shrugged it off if anything. But then like $80 for a game? One singular game? Are you serious? How how stupid? How stupid can you be? How greedy? How greedy of you? Also surprised that Nintendo didn't do it sooner. But, you know, it's Nintendo. I'd rather them not do it at all. But, I don't know. Never really paid that much attention to uh, Nintendo. Not since, what, Smash Ultimate? And then after that, like, a year or two after that, I was like, eh. I mean, it's okay. It's alright, I suppose, but oh yeah, it's getting a little bit framey. Maybe next time. Not maybe next time. Next time it'll definitely run a lot smoother than, yeah, because this just seems a little jank. This seems very smooth though. That has me a bit surprised. So what now? What next? Um, I mean, at least I have an anvil. Diamonds, crafting table, bone meal, another. Ten diamonds. 10 diamonds. Finally add pants to the equation. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need a book. That's, oh man, what the heck? Okay, don't worry. We have. How do I make a lead? Oh, I should have got that slime when I had the chance. Okay, what do I do first? I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna turn up the audio just a little bit. Yeah, that seems about right. I have a lot less materials than I do last time, I think. I'm pretty sure. Then again, it doesn't really matter. Because what we got is just what we got now. I guess I could just, like, move operations temporarily. Or could fish wheat. Buckets, right? Right? I keep finding myself smiling at the thought of getting a cow, just to name it. Me and my deviant taste. What am I doing? Gordo, I don't feel scattered brain. I just feel my brain isn't braining. My brain meats is not meeting. Also, this compass isn't really. Oh well. I guess that works a lot better than what is it? Hide mini map? Nah. What is it? Size, rotating, top right. What am I looking for? The what am I? I guess controls. Just like messing around. I am. This doesn't look. I mean, I guess it's okay. Anyways, cow. That's right. I need to. I'll need a lead as well. What am I doing? We're making a farm. Farm. Gortomo's brain. Does it work? Sometimes. Sometimes. Only sometimes. I guess mainly bring it down here because it wouldn't be that out of the way. I guess it's just the way people. I mean, obviously, everyone has their own ways of how they want to play. But, like, something I never really understood is why do you always try to use up your best tools first? Or, like, primarily only use all your good tools? I guess it may be more of, like, a patience kind of thing. but I don't know. It just always seemed a little bit bizarre. And the thought hadn't really occurred to me until I just like, you know, until I actually broke my utensil tool. I think I'm like breaking my own rule actually, if I'm being entirely honest with myself here. Ooh, what I want to do? Yep, definitely not having a hiccup moment. Anyways, if this is gonna get tedious, I'd rather it get tedious the right way. Actually, does that seem a little too loud? Maybe? I mean, not that loud, but it does have me a little bit concerned-ish. Hmm. Well, yeah, there's a Rhythm Heaven minigame where, what is it? I don't know. You're playing as this girl in a factory and you're hammering nails while what? Like cakes and pastries go down the conveyor belt. Just thought it was pretty neat, I guess. Was I here? I have. I was there, right? Yeah. That's south? There's no way. Is it just like the way I'm facing? No. Yeah, okay. I did not know that. Wait, so is the lodestone actually correct? Was I just being stupid the entire time? No. Yeah, okay. Again, I guess it doesn't really matter which way is north and which way isn't. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure how. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. Do I have any other seed types? I guess not really. Well, I guess I do have pumpkin, but then again, it doesn't really matter all that much. Not right now, anyways. Or at least hope I'm doing this correctly. Oh no. I just remembered what happened last time. I decided to oh wow. Got my muscles feeling a little too funky. I'd have to have like more seats somewhere, right? It's not like I'm using a horse anytime soon. I mean, I could just give like a nice. like a nice little 1-2 smackaroo, you know. I mean, I'm sorry, dude. I just gotta. They and dude D drop leather. Okay. May or may not be going on a slight slaughtering rampage. Da 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 dun dun. I can't believe I like just stumbled across this playlist. Just da 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 ba, da. Do I not have any? Any leftover paper? I should, right? I'm not being that crazy. Da da ba ba da. Am I just that stupid? Where did it go? Hey down it go. I only have enough for one. What am I thinking? What am I doing? I guess now I start just now we just start boning. That's it. That's the joke. Dog, you scared the hell out of me. Why would you do that? Endermen can't, like, they can only take specific blocks, right? They're not just gonna uproot my garden and say it's just a prank, bro. Because I am not afraid to start throwing hands. I guess I should have enough to make, like, what, a diamond axe? Maybe go a little bit mothra hunting out. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 ba da da da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da bum. Da da ba 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 da ba ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah. I've listened to the Silver Gunner version so many times. Oh, Press Garden, seriously? I mean, it's not a bad song. That's I always expect to hear like some sort of Totino's melody put into it, which is, you know, I think that says more about me, if anything. Whoopangam style. Oh, great, yeah. Oh man. I think, yeah, my mind's just too far gone at this point. Because all I hear is just Snow Halation now. Da, 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 da. It's like the original melody is still there in my mind for the most part, but the expectancy is always what? Dum dum bum 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 bum. I mean, I guess maybe I should stop around, like, what, 5? Maybe getting slightly framey. had a water source, right? Yeah. Yep. Hello? Sticks? Oh, you know what's a really good soundtrack I should start using a lot now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure most brain function has effectively left my noggin. Okay, that should like hold over for a couple idle sessions, idling moments. I feel like there's like a different village entirely that I went to that should exist, right? Or maybe I just already been there. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Chicken jockey. Oh, jeez. Da 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 da. Whoa. Milk, cookies, soda, chips, keep some donuts in the bag, cause I think it's all crisp when you're right 16. Cookies and cream, got a sweet tooth, gotta feed my needs. I see. Or maybe it was like a different world altogether. Does the map not register if you don't actively check it? Probably. Where? No, so I've been here then. Yeah. This village is an entire mess and a half. Is there like another cow around here? Somewhere? Right? If not just those two. There is. But I think this one may give me a little bit more of a better, like, contained shot. Man, I so desperately want to play, like, Minecraft with someone. Although I feel like maybe it would happen if I, like, think about it real long and hard about it. Although, I don't know. I mean, I probably already do know a certain someone, but I'm not sure she's so willing. I guess I could just ask her, obviously. My fingers keep just drifting a little bit. I'm not sure if it's because like I've been playing for a while or if it's just oh, there are okay, that's what I was hearing. I like how the song started playing right when I got near the cow, which means they know very much as I do. Definitely don't have like a cow print fetish or anything. I will smite you right now if you push me one more time. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, there's really nothing stopping me from murdering him in cold blood. Okay, so the particles just don't work with this resource pack, I take it. No? Okay. Oh, I'm about to... Again, I guess I could just try and... Man, reading is so hard. Maybe I'm just like tripping out and there wasn't actually another village I saw. Y'all serious right now? Not a single one of you. Oh. I mean, I guess you guys do look pretty cute. Why are you here? How did you get in there? Okay. I guess I can wait later to transport them the old-fashioned way. I find it kind of interesting that The mic picks up my voice all the way from here, even when speaking pretty softly. Anyways. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The topography is pretty doable, I guess. Well, I guess. Oh, jeez. Hey, 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 hey. What y'all think y'all doing? Dun 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 dun. So far, this isn't as... So far, this is going a lot more smoothly than I had ever anticipated. Ooh, I thought my game crashed for a second. Got highly concerned. Entity cramming may be a problem. I'll give myself like another, what, hour or so? Ooh. Well, I guess maybe till these playlists ends. Please tell me that fences at least still connect, right? Good. You know, for the plan I have in mind in the future, you just gotta stare at them back longingly. I think. I'm pretty sure. Also, I think I might just have like chronicle stupidness. But how do you make How do you make a fence or a gate? Also, are they really that massive? Never really noticed. Or I guess I never really cared to notice. Huh. I don't have any resources, that's right. What was I doing? Sugarcane, that's right. Actually, now I'm curious. I gotta go see this massive forehead for myself. Oh yeah, you're right. Talk about it, 8 head. Oh, it's getting a little framey. Maybe I'm building too much in one area. I guess I could test it out now. I don't need like that much, do I? No. Something's wrong. Maybe. I was doing something. That's right, I need bookshelves. This is gonna be a pain and a half. Oh, thanks. I don't know, the facelift... This is gonna sound like the biggest hot take ever, but I generally do not like how high resolution, you know, faithful 64 by 64 texture packs look, mainly because, I don't know, it looks so jarring. Is jarring even the word? I don't know. It looks bad in my opinion, like dog doodle water. Thank you, Lumen. Thank you. Now I know that I'm not entirely alone. I don't feel like the crazy person people make me out to be. I appreciate it. Anyways. Bookshelves, some bookshelves, some bookshelves. I guess just... Well, I want bones, right? A little crazy, sure, but me, I am definitely crazy. And I don't mean it like in the small capacity. Growing up eating Cocoa Puffs made me cuckoo for them. Now I'm doing pretty alright. I just finished out my semester, so I now have the rest of the year to just slack off. At least until I need to go to the grocery store in like, what, a couple hours because it opens up at 6 AM? Anyways, how's your night been? Or I guess evening, or day, morning? Evening, you say? Don't worry, I'll be there and here to comfort you through the craziness, the wild, yeah, that's highly understandable. It's gonna sound like really dumb. But if there's nothing else to do, you could always ask it. You can always try to pick up a new language. At least that's what I did before, when I wanted to avoid streaming, because I actually don't know. I just wanted to speed up the process because I generally can't stand here. Well, I mean, I guess I can stand here and wait for them to grow up. I just rather, guess I'd just rather not do that. Oh snap! You already learned Duolingo? My bad. My bad, sir or madam. Then again, I could be one of those people that say, oh, "Do it again, go." Did you like and subscribe? No, I'm joking. I can't stand it when people say that. I guess you could always try and build a nuclear reactor. Holy hell. Scared the shit out of me. Ooh, okay. Luminad, thank you for the follow. You generally did not have to do that. Oh, thanks. I'm not gonna lie, I spent like way too long trying to make that sound effect. I don't know. A lot of I've been told I'm really fun, but I don't know. I just think I'm a little bit degenerate. I mean, obviously not right now because did I? This soundtrack's definitely about to run out, I'm pretty sure. It's like the biggest desert biome ever. I feel like I'm playing hardcore the wrong way. Oh yeah, you're gonna have that a lot. Is my voice soothing? I don't know. It feels pretty. I was about to say mundane, but mundane sounds more monotone than anything. I guess. Oh, I guess I had one less diamond than I thought. Well then, I greatly appreciate that you do find it soothing. Like, not Minecraft, more like just Minecraft's hardcore. Because everywhere, the sole purpose and reason as to why I'm playing Minecraft's hardcore is because everywhere I go, there's always this video saying, my perfect start to hardcore Minecraft. And, you know, always within like the first episode, they get an elytra and then they build like the most over the top automated farms ever. It's like, ugh. You're not even having fun at that point. At least to me. I know. You see, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you don't, like, just the regular way I myself play Minecraft. So, not much has really changed, I guess, except for actively being a little more cautious. What am I doing? Also, I'm so sorry if my frame rate just kind of drops a little bit. It hasn't sputtered like this for a long while. It used to do that, you say? Does that mean that you've stopped for any particular reason? Hey, if it makes you feel any better, that's practically what my eyesight is. Or at least without my glasses. At most, it's at most my eyesight is 480p. So I don't know. What did you use to play Minecraft with or on? I'd be very curious. What the? How are you? Alright. I'm not gonna question it. Maybe that's my vampire friend checking in on me. Speaking of nearby caves, I should probably start digging again. Also, I don't know what it is. I just can't stand it whenever... This is just like me being nitpicky and I guess having a little bit some pet peeves. But people keep saying like Java's better than Bedrock. It doesn't really matter. If you're talking about bugs, and yeah. But like, here's the thing. If someone says who like me who plays on Bedrock, bro, shut the hell up. They're both blocky games. We're all playing the same game. It doesn't matter what edition. Although, if I'm being entirely honest, Legacy Edition is the best edition, and then Bedrock and Java are only second to it. Nothing will beat the 360, in my opinion. It doesn't necessarily matter much to me either, and it shouldn't to anyone else. I think, I don't know, I think it might just be like this online gag. You know, it's all like a joke or a bit. Everyone's saying that this version's better than that version, and then again, oh yeah, no, there's definitely a delay. I think it's like, someone said it's 3 seconds. I say it's around 7 or 10. Then other people say that my reaction speed is a lot faster than they can give out like hints or callouts. So I don't know. Although, if there is like a device war or a console war on something, that does matter. People Oh, that's right. The music ended. That noise might drive me crazy. I guess what to do. Oh yes, silence. At least normally when I play Minecraft, I always play it silently. Because, I don't know, I think it just sounds better than... Well, Minecraft music isn't bad. It's just, I don't know, after playing it for a decade, it's like, why not change it up a bit? I guess, like, for streaming purposes, maybe... Should I soften the loud silence with more, like, my favorite video game soundtracks, or should I just keep it silent and then tell a story? Both, you say? Uh... Okay, there is a playlist. Not a playlist. Well, yeah, it is a playlist. What is it? Gonna do like a quick play all and then shuffle, shuffle. Nah, just keep it like yeah. Okay, so what kind of story should I tell? Okay, whoa. This one, I wouldn't say it's like a personal favorite, but it was something that has ingrained into like the background of my mind. And that's when I was in like 6th grade orchestra, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was 5th. We had all went on a field trip to Six Flags. It was a pretty nice and fun time. Unfortunately, I had the worst wardrobe malfunction that I could have ever imagined, and I'm pretty sure it's still the worst wardrobe malfunction to this day. Because it was sort of like, what is it? Not like a teacup ride. Well, yeah, imagine a teacup ride, but instead of it being a porcelain teacup, it's just this big SUV truck metallic madness. That part isn't really important, but anyways. After kind of, I don't know, harassing my best friend Blake, or ex Blake, pretty good, pretty cool guy, pretty chill, pretty amazing. By using the spinning momentum to crush him every single time it turned, we decided to, you know, get out in style when the ride ended. And me being me, I wanted to be like all super flashy, which is, I guess, not out of character. It's unusual because I don't really like standing out all that much. At least back then. And unfortunately, actually, my favorite cargo pants caught onto this like metal railing that latches in back into the cart itself, that also you hold on to keep yourself in place. It hooked when I jumped out. It hooked onto my pocket. Now, normally when something like that happens, you would think, oh, you just, I don't know, forcibly get sat back down, or you trip and fall and face plant, and then everyone starts pointing and laughing at you. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, my legs are incredibly strong. Still holds very true to this day, and it ripped my pants. And I don't mean just like, oh wow, your pants ripped, haha. No, it ripped so much that the entire right side of my leg was exposed. It ripped from the pocket down to the ankle, and everyone could see my underwear. And it's like, well, that's bad, but it's not that bad. How do I put this? It turned into like a skirt almost, which wasn't bad, but you know those dresses that are like, they're kind of like this pencil skirt, but then there's just this slit on the side that exposes the entire leg. That's exactly what it was like, which was yeah. I should probably learn how to make a gate at this point. Yeah, it was even funnier when everyone started pointing and laughing because I landed back onto the the concrete ground. I did like the superhero, like the superhero pose, one knee to the ground, hand on the other knee, uh, fit your other hand is like on a fist to the ground, and I didn't realize until I got up and realized, oh hey, my oatmeal cream pies are out of my pockets, and they're on the ground. What happened to my pocket? And then, well, yeah. And people quite literally pointed and laughed, so that was, I don't know. And this was the very first ride that I was... This was on the very first ride I was on, so, you know, I had a good 6 hours of just having to deal with that. Is it cartoony? More like sitcom. Yeah, but more like both. Cartoons. Is there a sitcom cartoon? Surely there is, right? That's right. I need to learn how to make a gate. I see. I'm too lazy to actually do that. No, I'm not. Same here. Well, I don't only watch anime, but that's primarily what I watch. I just watch anything that's good or that I like. Which is, I guess I mainly gravitate more to anime. There hasn't been really any good live action shows lately that I could find, or at least to my knowledge. Also, I'm gonna hit you with that ever so classic question. Do you so happen to have a favorite anime? Highly curious. Da 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 da. Gambling. The only thing that comes to mind is Kakeguri or Kaiji's a Survivor. Kakeguri's like really good. I should probably watch it again. Oh, that's also really... Oh, I haven't seen... The amount of JoJo references that are in No Game, No Life are... Would it be a little bit off base to ask if you have a separation anxiety, or are you a incredibly gigabrain genius when it comes to strategy? If that's the case, I may need to use your brain for Inscription and Balatro streams. Oh, don't worry, my aim sucks as well. Inscription and Balatro, they're like two card games, I guess. Yeah, they're both card games and roguelikes and strategy. Oh, hell no. It's time to suit up and suit out. Adventures. Wait, no. What is my brand? Sugar Demons. Assemble. Actually, what am I doing? Well, I just made this for nothing. Actually, wait a minute. No, there's a little too many of them. I'm not saying that I'm scared. That's entirely understandable. I don't know many people that do. Or at least I don't know many people that actively like playing turn-based or card games. People always say what is it? Takes too long? Or they don't have the patience for it. Also, I wouldn't necessarily classify D&D as... Well, I guess I would. I don't... D&D is more of an experience, not really a... Actually, can I even say that? Most of the times I'm doing D&D or Pathfinder, I'm always the DM. So, I never really actively played it as a player. Did they dip? Did they disappear? Where'd they go? Nonsense. Me, a person with a very strong appetite to consume everything that is anything remotely sweet. It's not like I was going to go eat them or anything. I just wanted to talk a little bit, that's all. Yeah, they scrambled like an egg before they got folded like an omelet. I love the soundtrack for this game so much. I'm not sure if it's because like the game mirrors my IRL life, but what's wrong? What's wrong with the fence? You don't like two-toned fences? I mean, I was gonna make it all out of oak, but I didn't. I'm not sure if it's because I was lazy or... I mean, there's nothing wrong with not two chains, two tones. I know I had like more eggs somewhere, right? Am I just being stupid? Is my good memory finally catching up to me, or I guess failing me? Well, I guess I didn't. False alarm, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, for a second there, I thought all the cows despawned. Got horrendously nervous. Okay, you're gonna have a laugh whenever you hear this, but my favorite anime is Soul Eater. Actually, I have a top 5, but if I had to pick one, it'd be Soul Eater at the top. You know, I was planning on watching My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute, and then, I don't know, I don't know, slightly nervous. For reasons that I can't articulate. Now you have me highly curious. What what kind of anime are we talking here? Please start title dropping. You know, I think when the stream ends and then I go on a walk to the market, I'm just gonna search that up while walking. I'm just gonna plug it right in through Google. Hopefully my FBI agent will understand. Also, oddly enough, it reminds me of a comic I read on Twitter. Oh yeah, I should probably mention. Me being curious is more of like a fool's bet. In one way, shape, or form. Oh, what? Nothing. Nothing to worry about. Or are you referring to me saying a fool's bed? Oh, yeah. A fool's bet is like you betting on something that you already know the outcome of. Or like, it's like betting something that's 90 to 10. So like, in context, a fool's bet of me being curious. Well, I'm always going to be curious about something, so yeah, it's like that. Which is also the reason why I don't go strip mining, because it's, I don't know, I just find it boring. Why on earth would you ever want to strip mine? Not too late, I'm already quoting that. Too bad I am no longer a miner. What's wrong with... I need to find like a grand library or something. Someone please send me the location and IP address of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Patchouli can... Listen, I'll give her a nice foot massage, a back rub. Please, I just need like a whole lot of books. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Because I haven't gone down there. What's wrong with the books? Is it the taste? Is it the funky smell? Does he use it to file his taxes? Or turn people's souls into his personal hair gel? Does she use it to smack people across the head so hard that they pass out and then they wake up in chains? It's no Bayumuse. I have a... okay. Another ruin portal, you say? Interesting. Like the good kind of wet trash bag or the bad wet trash bags? Sorry, dude. Nah, maybe not. Sort of. They make me go, oh, more than you. But yeah, I get what you mean. I'm not sure if it's mainly because I'm just hungry, but the retexture. Flint and steel! Oh, jeez. I have a game recommend. Do I? Holy shit. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, we found something immaculate. I would suggest a game. Wait, what happened? And now I'm worried. Did I finally say something wrong? Should I shut up? Oh, well. I mean, cherry biomes are nice. For ooh. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I streamed for a collective 10 hours straight looking for one piece of dripstone, and I didn't find any. Not a single drip or drop of a stone was ever in sight. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like my worlds aren't necessarily the best seeds. Actually, of course, we can switch. Although I sort of do wish that you could like use one character, kind of like how Terraria, you can use one character to go through multiple worlds, including your friends' worlds, and like transport items physically. I wish I could kind of do that with Minecraft, but you know. What was my game recommendation? Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought I was about to fall into the precipice. As if I was slowly dipping down into Mount Ebott. Yeah, that's what I was entirely worried about. Because the amount of times I've seen that video is always like, haha, how funny, couldn't be me. And then, I don't know. There are moments where the video flashes before my eyes. I mean, it's not like I can't get coal. I guess a game I could recommend if you're looking for something is I mean, if nothing new, it's just Cuphead and Elden Ring. Actually, something I probably should have asked beforehand. What do you normally play on? Like PC or Nintendo? And if I'm being honest, Nintendo consoles aren't really. I see, I see. Have you tried modded Terraria? Also, have you beaten the Cuphead DLC? And if you have, please help. I don't know. I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with you on that one. But to each your own. Each their own. Besides, I normally don't really mind if someone says, be what? Cuphead? Oh yeah. How about Celeste? That's also an immaculate game. Recommend it 100%. Also, I was gonna say, I don't necessarily mind if someone says Minecraft's better than Terraria or Terraria is better than Minecraft. Just as long as someone doesn't say Terraria is just 2D Minecraft. Ooh, nothing gets me tilted more than that. But yeah, if you like a game with a sort of challenge, I guess, and you're also into platformers, then Celeste is definitely up your alley. I don't know, that's just like one of my biggest pet peeves, I guess. Nah, that's gonna be ingrained in my head now. I'm broke. Too late. My dick's cute and I'm broke. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb is also really good too. Highly recommend that as well. Also, now I'm curious, do you buy games off of your Steam? I'm assuming that you're using Steam. Please feel free to correct me and shove a sock in my mouth if I'm wrong. But do you buy games off your Steam wishlist? I was gonna make a legal, quote unquote legal joke there, saying that piracy is wrong and I don't condone it, nor have I ever done it. Now that the feds are gone, let's talk about piracy. No, I'm joking. Oh, wink wink, nudge nudge, cough cough. Because now I'm like, most, if not all, the games on my Steam wishlist are like games that have yet to come out. You know, they've been in development for years and years, so I'm not entirely sure what kind of music. Anyways, does Steam give you a notification like, hey, the game on your wishlist is now having a sale? Haul ass to make sure that you can get it in time. Because I kind of cleared out my wish list, but neither do I. It's not that I don't check my notifications, it's just that I don't think I get any, so. Because I'd be sort of surprised if they didn't. What did I do? Did I? Okay. I was curious to see if I resanded the playlist. Because it's gonna make us say like a PSA. I say this often, but I can't stress it enough. Always buy games off of your wish list and then participating in the Steam sales. Sales. Right. Because too many. I wonder how much money I spent on Steam alone. Then again, the deals are just too good. Sale. Sauce lele. I don't know. Every time I think of that meme, I always see it as sauce lele. I shouldn't be here. I don't know, it's like this weird thing where intellectually I know it says sale, but the way the letters are just, I think it's because like we read from left to right and there's just this obstruction in the middle. It just comes out as sasa. Yeah. Oh snap, it's 6 o'clock already. Maybe you should tie your shoes then. Tripping can be very dangerous. I mean, wait, hold on a sec. What time is it for you right now? If you don't mind. 7 p.m.? No way, so you're like way ahead of me then. By like 11 hours. Are you in Europe? But no, not Europe. Yeah, I was about to say. Because Europe is what, 6 hours ahead? So it just clicked to me that you're a little more eastward. Also, Eastward is a good game too. Eastward, E like east, but WARD, no space. and also no capital letters except for the E. Yeah, like that. Nah, it's all good. Sometimes people's minds just work out on the would be a simple recognition, but just doesn't. I would know because it happens to me all the time. I even have a hard time recognizing, not recognizing, I have a hard time spelling. There's this bizarre disconnect that happens whenever I'm, I guess, just like in the middle of writing, whether it be an essay or my novel. It's like, I don't know, I spent a good 10 minutes trying to figure out how to spell the word gorgeous before giving up and then trying to plug it into Google. And then there's 5 minutes where I try to spell eyes, yet I spelled it wrong. Horrendously wrong. That may just be me in the way I talk, I'm not gonna lie. I have a speech impediment, if I'm being entirely frank. Don't worry, my English isn't the best either. I'm curious, should I start enchanting now or wait a bit until I get a bit more materials? I was gonna ask something, and then I realized that's a question I probably shouldn't ask, because then it might ruin, uh... 24. So I mean like a whole lot, okay. So like 15. It's more of like a logistical question. Because if I ask it and then... how do I put this? If I ask a question, whether your answer would be yes or no, I would then leak out a specific software and or website that could then get taken down to the point where no one else would be able to benefit from that said website in the context of what we're talking about. I'm trying to be as vague as possible so, you know, no one is like, oh, he's talking about this website, everyone take it down, copyright strike, DMCA, anyways, but yeah. Don't worry, I'm not that type of guy either. Although, I want to say you can never be too careful, but being careful is quite literally part of the deal. Will I die if I get struck by lightning? Oh, no, wait, no, what you mean? Man, that guy's moving. Yeah, but like, I personally don't want to risk it. I see. Listen. If I'm in a cave, I don't necessarily mind creepers all that much. However... I see. You know, it'd probably be better if I wore my glasses. Listen, there's nothing too bad with playing too safe. Besides, I need to practice. Optional, yeah. Listen, he had it coming. He was in my territory. This is like taking ages. Why? I just wanted the leather. There's nothing really to that. Listen, he was minding his own business and I'm minding my own business. It just so happened that our business was right next to each other. I may be a little bit of a fiend like that, unfortunately. I'm a cruel, ridiculous rapscallion. I guess. I see. Could have sworn that you're able to bone meal. Or maybe I'm thinking of bamboo. Hey, look, day 53. Okay, how many more books do I actually need? Someone help me do math. I'm completely terrible at it. All I got was 24. 30. I need 30 more, right? Is this not 30? This isn't 30. It's 20... 15? Three, 6, then we got 12. Yeah, it is 15. Okay. What kind of number? Okay. Man, I'm dog shit at mental math. Well, I'm bad at mental math if it isn't algebra, which is strange. I guess that would be algebra, wouldn't it? No, because it's just 3 divided by 5. Yeah. Why didn't I just think that before? Like I was also trying. I guess I'm just bad at counting, not. That makes one of us. I don't know, I just like need to see the numbers. The numbers, Lumen. What do they mean? Anyways. I try to imagine the numbers. Well, I do imagine the numbers. It just, they start muddling together like they're dough or just like pasta noodles that you're making. Because you try to pull them apart and then they get all muddied, and then you try to like straighten it out and then it doesn't become the number that it originally was. So you try to like restart. It's like, I don't know. Am I like over preparing too much? Slightly envious of you. At least I think I'm being envious or feeling the emotion of envy. $26. I mean, the max is 30. Oh, I just realized I have a project that I want to do in Minecraft, but I can't do it because I need end rod. Also, I did take like a sneak peek into the nether portal that I spawned next to. Also, this entire area right here, this is spawn. And I don't know, spawning right next to another portal just made everything's a whole lot easier. Well, not easier, convenient. Is the word convenient and easier interchangeable? I don't think that it would, but thinking about it, it probably is. I mean, like lucid dreaming? Rarely. Not rarely. Occasionally. Occasionally it happens, but I don't necessarily... I don't know. I like to have my dreams bizarre. Because, oddly enough, it feels nice, I guess. I take it you're also able to recall your dreams 100% then? Not gonna lie, that's entirely wicked. Yeah, it's more like a 7-second delay. Anyways. Oh, this is like taking ages. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, do you have a dream journal by any chance? Just to document it or write it down. Whether for, you're curious, out of curiosity, or just for fun. Not to be mentioned in the good way or the Sasibaka way. My apologies then. I did not mean to. I did not mean to breach any Top security. Speaking of breach, what is it called? SCP Foundation breach. Breach mates. And don't worry, we could be delusional together. Because my mind be a lot funky. A lot funky. Wow. My I can't get like that Cherno Fumo spinning and dancing. That sounds like, I was gonna say that sounds like both equally a great and terrible idea. I guess depending on how. I don't know, just imagine you go to sleep and then your best friend shows up in your dream and then they start. Yeah, that's it. They just start. Guess maybe I can take another small peek. It's not like it's gonna hurt. Could it? Never mind. I see you found. Actually, no, never mind. That's a spoiler. Yeah, One Piece sure is amazing. Who doesn't love One Piece? Yo ho, pirates at sea, do what you want 'cause a pirate is free. Anyways. The One Piece is real. Could we get much higher? Oh, that's right. Okay. 24 more. Not 24. What am I thinking? 12 more. Yeah. The opening. Actually, I don't even remember. Can you immediately go to the settings? Probably. Oh, maybe I should play it again. It's been a long while. 28. I feel like that's normally how. Cause. Biggest yawn ever. Okay. Is that a none? Okay, no, no. I'm just gonna mitigate and minimize the risk of any spoilers then by keeping my mouth shut. Although that does bring me to a question. Whenever you play a new game, how you, how much of it is more of like a blind experience? Yeah, no, my grammar is very terrible. How much do you play a new game blind without any prior knowledge of the plot or game mechanics? Good, that's mainly how games should be enjoyed. Unless it's like a roguelike. In that case, it doesn't necessarily matter all that much. Because it's mainly just about a gameplay loop. You got flashbang, didn't you? Also, I don't know why that reminded me, but you can now get Bloodborne on your PC. And it runs a lot better than it does on any of the consoles. Or at least any of the PlayStation consoles. And since, you know, Bloodborne didn't get ported to PC officially, that means you can get it for a price also known as $3.99. Definitely not alluding to anything. Well, I've been meaning to play Bloodborne again for the longest time. Also, there is a short while ago, a person decided to make a PSX version of Bloodborne, and the game it's sort of like a one-to-one. Obviously, the graphics are more of just like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 type graphics, which in my opinion, I may be a little bit biased, but it does make it look a bit better aesthetic wise. Obviously, Bloodborne is a best visual eye candy I could ever ask for, but I don't know. Bloodborne PSX is just it clicks. It's so good. It's very amazing. It's like I should have enough right now. I guess this is where I can build the cathedral. Man, I should have been like collecting these a long time ago. Not like a long time ago, just like earlier, so I didn't have to idle around a farm. Also, I'm just gonna say this out loud because I've been thinking about it for the longest time. The Switch 2 seems like the worst console you could ever get at this point in time, if I'm being entirely honest. You literally have two better competitors for the handheld console device. That being the Steam Deck, brought to you by Valve, and what is it? Aw, it starts with the A. Both of them you can turn into supercomputers. Also, to that I say good. The Switch is a little bit overrated. Or, not overrated. It's, I don't know. It's just not really worth it. I mean, I guess if at most you're better off getting a Switch Lite. And even then, it is kind of trash. But you didn't hear that from me. Ooh, and I don't want to hear any Nintendo fanboys saying me 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 me. Nuh-uh. Just no. I don't know. Does it, Nintendo just seems like uh I don't know. I guess I should be a little bit more surprised so that they didn't jack up all of their prices until, you know, now, but I kind of just wish that they didn't do it at all. Not like I really care or anything. I wasn't really planning on buying a Switch or any Nintendo game soon or later or at all. If anything, the entire Switch 2 announcement and Nintendo Direct went right under my radar until I heard some news about Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 getting released. To which, I don't know. That's when I like damn near $500 for a singular console, and then you have to pay $80 for one game on top. No, there's no way. And what's even stupider is that you have to pay more for a physical copy of the game than you do digitally, but the physical copy doesn't have any of the actual game data on it. It's, I don't know. Like, you're literally just buying plastic at that point. I'm not talking like, oh, of course the game cartridge is plastic. No, I mean like, you're buying a box with nothing inside it except for a key or a game key to download the game online. So why not just buy the game on? I don't know. Got me a little bit miffed. But yeah, not owning a Switch, it's a good thing. You're better off spending your money elsewhere, like a Steam Deck, in my opinion. You get an entire Steam library on the go. It has frequent sales too. You can hook it up to your PC. You can hook it up to a TV. You can also, well, it's not really. You can also just openly use emulators on your Steam Deck too, to the point where you can also play any Nintendo game ever. Cause like, and if that's not enough to like bring a good enough argument, I'm gonna just go back to the Steam sales. Cause like, the Steam sales are very, very frequent. And most of the games on there are only like, what, $60 if they're AAA? To which even then, those go on sale. And then most of the games are like, what, $20? $30 at the very most. Oh no, you're all good. I'm just like, I had to like I had to just like scratch that off of my mind. Besides, I wouldn't want to detract from your gaming experience. I just had to like get the thought out of my mind, or like off my chest, because everywhere see a lot of people saying that they're still gonna buy Switch 2 and like bundle pack. I don't know. It just seems illogical to me. Like, why would you buy a Switch 2 when there's a better, cheaper, more versatile option? And I guess, sure, you can say, like, oh, there's just Nintendo exclusives. Okay, but like... How do I put this? You can get a whole lot more games. For right. Like you want to play video games, right? Of course. Everyone likes playing video games. So why not? Why not try to get as many games as you... Why try not get like as many games as you can? You know, for a cheaper price, and you get to have more... I don't know. My brain short circuits trying to think otherwise. Oh yeah, that too. You can also just sail the seven seas. Okay, now it's enchanting time. Let's go gambling! Wait, can I actually enchant? I can. Sharpness 3? Sure. And I just got Sharpness 3, I see. Fire protection? Reroll. Fire protection? Reroll. Fire protection? Okay, never mind. Fire protection? What do you what do you want, man? What do you want from me? Unbreaking? Fire protection 4, okay. Looks like I'm not getting Prot 4 anytime soon. What can I do that gives out a lot of levels? I need like a little bit more levels though. I guess cooking this mountain of food that I have. Oh wait, really? Oh, okay, okay. I get you. I see what you mean now. Oh, but that is a level expensive though. I could go fishing. I think I pretty much did all I wanted to do today, or at least this stream. Actually, I need to build a bunker first and foremost. And I don't think I have enough deep slate to be, yeah. And I don't think I ever finished going down this entire mineshaft over here. Oh, I could do the trial chamber, but if I die in there, I think I might just retire from Minecraft. At least until the next update comes out. Do I even remember where it is? Or did I just hallucinated it? Someone tell the creator of Zerto's world map to update it to version 1.21.5, please, immediately. I looped around in a circle. Yeah. Once again, coming down here with not enough torches. Yet, I'm coming down here for one purpose. And that is not to be mining iron, and yet that's what I'm doing. Well, well, well. Look what we got here. Looks like it's about time we start skulking around. I'm probably gonna get completely trounced for making that joke. Probably not. Most likely not. Damn, Zombro, you scared the Jabibas out of me. Alright, back at level 30. Well, I do want levels, I just don't want them that badly. Right? Ooh. The zombie noticed me. The zombie's sense of detection is bonkers. It's because zombies have eyes and skeletons don't. Well, it's good to know that that's there. Now the question asks, or the question begs rather, do I go to an ancient city deep dark first, or just go straight to the nether? I think it'd be better if I actually I need to silk touch first. That's like future Gordo's problem to worry about. But for now, I think I've had my stopping point. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I'll be back around what? Friday or so? Maybe play a new game, maybe hop back on Minecraft again. I don't know. Also, a great Joy play for another hour. Yes, I do have a Discord actually, and I also have a server too. Surprisingly. Yeah, I think like Friday evening. The server or the personal Discord? Well, it's not really personal, is it? Yeah, one of those two. It's a pretty bare bones server, I'm not gonna lie. So bare bones, in fact, cool beans. There goes the server link. Babe, wake up. New server link just dropped. Well, maybe I should play like Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero. Probably not. Oh, hey! I know, there's like tons. See, I want to play Zenless on, or at least play Zenless Zone Zero on my PC and stream it, but that, oh no, that's over 150 gigabytes, and jeez. I mean, I guess I could uninstall everything and then just have the OBS Opera and the game running, but that, unless maybe I could just like stream directly from my phone. Oh no, now I'm gonna start saying skill issue again. I think I might keep the stream going until this last song ends. Which is like, what, 30 seconds? Yeah. Also, I think this is just like, I wouldn't call it a hot take. I feel like most of the budget and what, like development time went, it was mainly poured into Zenless Zone Zero, and the only reason why I think that is because of the frame data that I've scrounged up. When I say I don't know, the animation detail and anyways, You know it. I know it. We all know it. Also, Big Ben, nice bear character. Nice, nice heavyweight. Personally, I played it for a little more of an ass type kind of guy, but I don't know. Listen, the cakewalks are literal cakewalks. I don't know. You can't pass it up. It's like playing Near Automata. Also a great game. I'd entirely recommend 100%. The jiggle physics are, I don't know. The fact that someone took out the time to put keyframes into jiggle physics, it's, I don't know. It's immaculate. It's amazing. 10 out of 10 game. Definitely would recommend. Everyone should play it at least once for the laughs, for the giggles, and for the delectable eye candy. Anyways, I'm gonna go head to the store and then maybe take a nice hot shower or something like that. Thank you, thank you. Also, you deserve some nice, comfortable rest as well. Everyone, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, have a good, crisp slumber, some nice, sweet dreams, and delectable snacks. I'll most likely be back on Friday. I think like Friday, 5 p.m. this time. So I'm not sure when that is for everyone else, but anyways, later.